Alright. Hold on, why isn't this? Refresh. No. Okay, it's working. What did you sell? Okay, good. Some. Rose. Hello. How are you? Yeah. Trust. Let's see. Alright, it's all done. Should probably do you. Yeah, it's been quite a while. Mhm. Okay. What is it going to be today? Don't remember what the thing is. Alright, let's see. we're supposed to do. Go to this. Alright. Let's see what's this. And let's see. got one. What to do, what to do. Let's just run them. Yes. Right, let's see. Mhm. Do, 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 do. Right, that's taken care of. So now, right, let's check here. See, there is one quest here. Hmm. 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 Okay. Delta Jackson Network has caught wind of who has been selling the Yatsugiri clan's stolen treasure. This information that may lead us straight to the dagger. He has summoned us both to the guild, but could I ask you to go by yourself? I cannot leave just now. Akage and the Princess Yuki are on their way here. I sent a message telling them we might have information on the bands who robbed her. The princess desires to learn more about them, and so she has seen fit to join us. I believe Jackie will give you a thread. Follow it and return once you have unraveled the truth. Do you take me? No, you do not. It's the closest. I go inside. Alright. So, mm-hmm. Those gods know it ain't simple to make a black marketeer talk, but we tickled Mufaklugo's neck with the stabber and he coughed up a load of information. The real bauble, a dagger by all accounts, is being sold at auction and attends an invitation only. Hosts are a band. What? The hosts are a band what go by the name of the True Hounds. Now in the eye of the law, they're selling loot cloyd from Imperials on an expedition to the Far East. But Garlemil don't control where your dimmer mort's from. It's you so painful to read. It's a vain mummery turning a profit under the guise of a proper company. The buyers won't ask too many questions either. Grabbled or no, treasure is treasure. But it's just your princess will against the True Hounds. The guild can't act on that, not officially anyway. I've left the investigation too well. Let's call him a black marketeer. He is a strange one. Only came to the guild's attention recently, but I've never met a cove who could get information so quickly. Veil was lifted by a southerly morn. That'll put the man at the house o' sticks. Here's a sack of blunt. Been luck to you, lass. So difficult to read him. Tempest Gate, okay. Oops. You double squished me. I just finished talking to Jackie. Why does he have to speak so painfully? Oh yeah, I just did the frontline roulette first, and I got 2 knockouts. I died once, and then I got 1 assist. Yeah, like one of them, I know. I sniped them with the limit break. I know one of them was a samurai. I forget what the other one was. This seems familiar. I feel like this has happened before. Like I'm pretty positive I remember this happening in like the rogue quests. Mm. You want information? Then come render on to me what is mine. The description. If you had a sack of gill for every time someone entrusted you with a sack of gill, you would need a bigger sack. That's funny. Yes, this seems to be everything I was promised. The back alleys are awfully profitable, eh? Now about these true hounds. Most of the salt hounds crawled back to the land after the calamity, but a few refused to leave the sea and took up again as true hounds. They sail under the black flag of Captain Rosalind. They boast the strength of a crew twice their size, mostly because of the Pluto they take. With their muscles bolstered by the substance, a healthy dose of natural viciousness, they have brought themselves fortune and infamy on the eastern seas. Now, however, they've hidden the ship away on Hullbreaker Island and made their way to the Costa del Sol. Seems they fancied a cup of ale and a peek at the dancing girls. They won't be hard to spot if you want to look, but do so at your own peril. Drunken pirates might not frighten you, but right away their new sellsword should. They say he's an ex-member of Garlean covert operations, or who has thrown himself into the study of ninjutsu. His fruit has paid off handsomely, albeit at the cost of his humility. Stay vigilant, or you'll find his blade pricking your back. Anyhow, that's all from me. Give my best to the dim one, little chick. Ah ha ha. Oh yeah, and I did check. There's a thing I have to unlock in La Nocia, in Lemencia, which I'm gonna do after I finish the ninja quest line. What? What whoosh? Really? I don't know. Okay. Oh wait, this guy. I was like, no. I thought this guy is for the fate, not the. Red. Listen to me plunder that coin I may never get back, but you convinced me to give you time. Make your report worth me while, or I'll have your head. There were two thieves, Captain. The Iron Court herself and some servant. The latter looks to be more brawny than brave, but the princess is dangerous. She had two shinobu in her employ. One is Jonin Obero. He too is a force to be reckoned with. The other is an Ara. Ara. That's, if I'm not wrong, she's famous in her own right and dangerous. The involvement makes me think the princess has more coin than she lets on. Those two are responsible for my master's death. Their services cannot be cheap. Your master's murderers? You wouldn't be dreaming of avenging Genkai on my time now, would you? Vengeance Captain White, Genkai treated me like scum. He and Karasu both. Because I wasn't from their precious little village. But Oro, if I triumph over Gekkai's favorite, I triumph over the lot of them. That is my heart's desire, yes. I could give a gnat's ass what you do with the ninjas, but it's not them I want. It's the princess, alive. The way I see it, the auction is the perfect trap, be it as it is, with the Yatsurigi dagger. The Iron Orchard can't resist. Catching her, then it'll be easy and fast, savvy, Redway. Of course, the princess won't stand a chance with the guard double. No, she won't. Success, Delta? This Rosalind is a clever one, spying upon us through Redway. Princess, the foe will be watching for our tricks. Reclaiming the last treasure will be much harder, so I beg leave it to us Shinobi. I know there's sense in what you say, Oro, but this is my problem. I alone must solve it. I will not allow more people to die in my name. The true hounds didn't just steal the treasures. My people stood in their way and many died. Too many. I wanted to fight, but my vassals wouldn't allow it. As they were cut down, they called for me to scream my name. You can't imagine how that feels. My lands are so close to destruction. My people are on the brink of starvation. If I do not do something, all their sacrifices will mean nothing. When I came here, I vowed that I would bring prosperity to my country by finding and selling my treasure. Alone. No one will ever die protecting me again. Not my small folk, nor my vassals, nor you. You don't want anyone dying protecting you, Princess. What about those of us who would give our lives willingly to defend you? If you won't trust in the Shinobi, then I'll slice my hope in my belly. Are you insane? I'm bound to you, Princess, but they're not. We've given them no coin, no gratitude, and yet they're still helping us. You can trust them, you have to, or there's no taking back the treasure. Trust the Shinobi or lose me. I had one warrior who died trying to protect you. That'll get you stopped, right, Princess? Akagi, you have the strangest way. Clearly, Shinobi, have left a great impression on you. Oh, Delta, consider this my formal request. Help me retake our last treasure. This is... I'm already predicting it now. I'm calling it now. She's gonna get kidnapped while we're doing that. I'm calling it now. But I have one condition. No matter what happens, you will not lay down your lives for mine. Call it a duty to stay alive if you wish. To stay alive, and it's just a notion, Shinobi are trained to put duty ahead of all else, including our lives. That said, Delta, this is a mission that has been given to you. You are duty bound to see it through, and come what may, I know that completing it will aid you in your growth as a shinobi. Now we wait and watch for signs of the auction. I will approach Jackie with the eyes and ears in his service. We will spread a web and catch word of the Yatsuguri's clan's dagger. Should we be making a new technique? These true hunts have already held their auction, Delta. Some collector bought the Yatsuguri's clan's dagger. However, the prince's reputation has kept him generally at home, and he's paid a small fortune to have the blade brought directly to Ishgard. So we strike while it's on the move. I look forward to taking it back from the true hounds, though there's still question of their guard. So you mentioned the pirates regularly use Pluto, yes? Should someone exchange this for a powerful sleep draught, such as lavender incense? Couldn't we just face them out in the open? Or is there something in the Shinobuko that forbids straightforward solutions? Nothing so formal, Princess, but a stealthy approach best allows us to carry out your orders, stay alive, and retake the treasure. The Druids base their operations in La Nocia. They will supply themselves and limits for the journey north. The weakness we can exploit by dividing into two groups. Akage and I will search for the True Hound supplies. Princess, you and Delta will visit Kyokyorin in Hawker's Alley. I've been informed the shopkeeper has lavender in stock. Is this I'm perfectly capable of going shop without Delta's help. Here, Delta. The funds to purchase the incense. Good luck. Oops, going the wrong way. Yeah. Kagura's puzzle because she's making demand, but no shinies. Minutes for a pot of sleep-inducing lavender incense. Payable to the Kirin merchant Kyokyorin. Great for incense. Kyokyorin promise. Good for good night rest. Breathe deeply for a deep, deep sleep. Look, I just forgot my coin purse, that's all. Anyway, you have the incense now. Does it matter who paid? And where are Akagi and Obero? What was she thinking coming all this way? Her mother would die of shock had she lived to read the note. The voice, no, they can't. Not here. How the princess doesn't realize she's our land's sole ray of light is quite beyond me. If we don't bring her home, I shudder to think what will happen. Gods, why would they come here? I told them I'd be back just after I found the treasure. Princess Yuki, did you? Shut up, you oversized elf. We're leaving now. Princess, what did I do, Princess? I suspect I'm better off not knowing. In any case, the Trions are storing their supplies near Fisherman's Bottom. I'll follow the Princess. You go and make the switch before the guards return. There. It's right in front of me. Right. See what's gonna happen. What's the last of it? How's it we getting to Ishgard? Captain won't go within 20 Yamsel, the shroud, mate. We sail to the Dravanian hinterlands and hook back around west from there. Oh, fair bit of land between there and the Holy See. What if we stopped off the smaller ways? I do so far medicine carry us the rest of the way, eh? Don't bleed that to the whole harbor. I've heard the thieves after this haul. That's why we're taking twice the guards. Heh. I'd like to see her try and take it now. We'll take the sleeping draught and be out like babies. Come on, let's hurry to her. Where was it again? The smoldering waste. Delta, what manner of place is that? I've never visited Dravania myself. Ah, thank you. The princess and I are both experienced travelers, and we will meet you there. Okay, it's the same. Oh, yeah, I was forgetting I have the. I need to remember how to do the society quests too. That's how Aurora's plan worked. When all the patrols have reported in for their Pluto, they could be back at any moment. Stand guard while I search these crates. The Mater Kinematu's got to be in one of them. Take the south, Akagi's got the north, Aurora's to the east. When you're finished your own patrol, return here. They should be back by then as well. But as I said, no matter what happens, do not lay down your life for mine. She's gonna be in trouble, isn't she? I just know it. It's gonna happen, isn't it? I knew it. I told you I'm no good in a real fight. Did it? Does Akaga's around him? Must tend to him once we're out of the dangerous path. I found it here. Everyone back home is gonna be so happy with all our friends. And finally bring prosperity to my lands. It'll be alright. So then let's wait, do you sense it too, Delta? The foe is near. You played a clever trick over, but not clever enough. No looker or Pluto ever passes these lips, and now I found you. What do you want to do? Three of one lame could make for an interesting fight, yes, but I hold all the cards, so why risk it? I come to offer a princess an invitation. Your countrymen miss you so terribly. He called for you, cried your name ever since we caught them. Surely you'll want to join them, yes? Princess, no! Put your blades up. Fate played us for fools. Ridway, I'll go. Ah, look at me now. I won. I've been your proper Doman Shinobi. Oh, but you'll try to rescue her, won't you? If I see anything out of ordinary overall, I'll slit their throats. Yes, starting with Yuki's. See you, Okage Shinobi. Farewell. Don't let them get away after her, Oro. Damn it, man. Move, Oral. Wait, Delza, you can pursue her if you wish, but you must see the Akage's wounds. That was the princess's orders. I know we could have fought, but I understand why she chose not to. Had Redway escaped, his hostages' lives would have been forfeit, more dead in her defense. The decision was hers to make. It is not our place to question it. We can do nothing more. Let us return to Lansuya and tend to Akage there. Go back. Sure. Akage is distraught but alive. I'll tend to his wounds in your place. But the moment he's better, we will mount a rescue. The princess did not forbid us from trying, and I would hate to see Redway win. For the moment, train your mind, practice your blade. You will need all your skills in our next battle. Do not raise your voice, Delta. The woods are filled with hostile ears. I have no doubt the shadows that surround us are Redway's. How he found us, I cannot say. But why his hostage already shield him? Does he fear so consume him that he would slit our throats while we are helpless? This is cowardice or madness. His men will try and catch us unaware. I say we let them. Go on patrol and pretend they doze off at some point. Our foes will strike. Once they do, make sure they do not live to report to Redway. This is perfect. This is hilarious. I forgot to actually click on it. Good one. Oh no. Welcome back, Delta. You may enter. Thank you, since we were free of unwanted visitors. Akagi is on the mend. We have seen our duty through, and now the princess awaits our rescue. I spoke to the Japanese, commandeered a boat for us. The plan had been to slip across to Hullbreaker Island from Moorbury Docks and find the princess. However, if Redway sent his cutthroats here, he will not have neglected the docks. The place is likely swarming with guards. It would be unwise to continue without reconnaissance. I only slow it down if I want, wouldn't I? You have only just healed, Akage. Princess Yuki wants to keep you safe, and you would serve her best by remaining here. Alright, Delta. I'm entrusting her life to you. Please, please bring her back safe. Hmm. There. Somewhere around here. Oh, there he is. This is even worse than I imagined. There are true hounds everywhere. We cannot risk an open battle. Princess Yuki will die if even one escapes our blades. I have a plan, but you will not like it. Tell me, Delta, do you recall what the princess ordered you to do? Exactly. You're bound to her, Delta. I am not. I am an ally, and my death means nothing in the eyes of duty. But if you die without delivering the princess from danger, then as a show me you have failed your mission. You must live to save her, so I must be the pawn and must be sacrificed. Redway's eyes are on me. If I surrender, he will lower his guard, giving you the chance to sneak over to the island. I'd say you would not like that, but it's the only way. I hope you are ready. You idiot. I trust each other. Now I show you true gold. Jeremy, I'll call you. You're not showing. You're not seeking. I should never tell you the way in my village. Get out of my sight. Oh, forgive me, Delta. I had to give no reason to leave we parted. No matter what happens, you cannot interfere. Now the princess has only one shinobi. Watch for your chance to save her fate. Our fates are in your hand. I want to slap him. I want to slap him. You stole also swords I sent you find. Perhaps I should have spent more on them and less on buying the location of your little shack. Well, a good lesson for the future. Really, Oro. How could you be so stupid? You could have fled with Delta. Did you? No, you scurried back like a child who hasn't learned to fear his father's fist. I told you I'd slit the princess throat if you came after her. I still may if you don't comply, so come along or she'll die. Screaming, yes. Bastard, have you no honor? Don't hide behind the hostages. Fight me. Ha 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 ha. Why should? You you and your owner have lost your way. The traditional way is out. In with the new. Change requires sacrifice over your village, for example. I'll lure your elders into the open with you and lay waste to your houses. Then I'll build the snowy anew in my image. Simple, yes. If only that were today, maybe I'll keep you alive to see it. Now heal, roll. Your princess awaits. Those are why so come back here when your friends are in danger. Sorry, I should have never just come on. I'll save her my own blood self. What? Just a moment. Oh, Rose put his life in danger for the princess. I knew it. Never doubted you, not for 1 second. I'm bound my leg proper. I can run it and fight on too. I won't win Roan back home if I just let the shinobi do all. Let's take the battle to them. Thank you, my friend. You won't regret it. Now to Morbay Docks. No guard. Not a guard left. I suppose Redway's got them all keeping watch over Obro. Well, Delta, it's now or never. Let us get across the island. Obro said something about a boat. Alright. Let's take them out. Princess, forgive us. We never meant to cost you the treasure. That's the law. Good to have the plunder back. You have what you came for, Rosalind. Now release my people. Let everyone see now to appear shackled and break. Still the princess below decks along with the other. What? No, you gave me a word. You said. You believed I actually barred a treasure for hostages? Ah ha ha. Ain't a reason in the realm for me to keep that promise, child. Captain Icon, allow me to present over the last of the princess would-be rescuers. Over, why did you follow me? I was everyone, Captain. Yes, fled with help friendly. The so-called shinobi were never matched for me. And the new order will follow me. Fight for my attention, beg for my teachings. Yes, yes, yes. See, Princess, I paid right away cold hard coin, and you got yourself 2 rat-eared ninjas. What promises? Ha! You get what you paid for. What's this? Is our in Orchard Wilton? You lost your baubles? Yes, lost your baubles and failed your people. How it feel? No, you're not supposed to be here. Get away, leave. Delta? Akage? Tell me, princess. How does it feel knowing you're not alone? You need not despair, princess. Here are the 2 who should serve in your name. Please trust to them. Save me, Delta. I order you to defeat these dogs. With pleasure. You have your duty, Delta. creature. Yes. Yes. Use the conjure. Uh. uh, Dang it, I messed up. No, this is not worth my reward. Is not worth my life. What mutiny? Have your head, Redway. Peaceful. Our sword, we can do his job, that's right. Yeah. Just thank the heavens you're safe. And what about you? Are you hurt? We can seek treatment upon returning to town. Delta, I was lucky to have a shinobi like you in my service. For all my skill, I couldn't have done this alone. Thank you, from the bottom of my heart. The treasure of the Yatsugiri clan are mine. Their sale will buy tools for farming and storeholds for our grain. With hard work, our lands will prosper. You have our thanks as well, Shinobi. The princess is the standard we rally to, the beacon that will lead us to restoring our nation. There are not words to express our gratitude for defending her. Well, I hope now our lands will be free of winter. May the snow melt and the spring sun deliver us from the cold, parched lives. Come, my friends, let's go home and rebuild. You completed your mission, Delta, and save a country and her people. Remember this moment to look back with pride on your heart. Well, I think we must away. The storehouse awaits, as do long mediations on today's events. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That was a promising first mission, Delta. Only one most skilled in our art could have earned Princess Yuki's trust as you did. But for now, the time for excitement has passed, and I'm looking forward to quiet meditation. Oboro, Oboro. So this is where you vanished to. Princess? Had you not started homewards? I had something to do before I left. I plan to send a formal note of thanks for the duties you performed in my name from the Yatsuguri clan to your village. Your people and mine both must rebuild. I thought a letter might spark a friendship. And I'm unsure of your customs. Should I just address it to your village elders? Yes, that would be perfect. The villages would welcome your friendship, Princess. Thank you for... Wait, to the village elders? Alright, it shall be done. Thank you, Obro. I look forward to meeting you again, Delta. No. No, no. The elders think I was staying in Aor's, yeah, to treat my wounds. If they found out I'm running about on a new mission, I have to catch your curses. Why does she have to be so fast? Princess, wait! So, I'm assuming the next set of stuff is gonna actually be there. I have to catch her. Curses, why does she have to be so fast? Princess, wait! This concludes the ninja quest. Yeah. Yeah, I can't. I can't start them until I've, I think, finished all of Heaven's Sword. Use. I don't. I do not know. I'm not sure. Oh, this set looks like it's gonna be. If I put on this full set. Oh, this looks cool. It's not Karusu, is it? But he hasn't made any puns. He hasn't made any, like, jokes, really. I will let Tsubabe will persuade the village elders I should remain here here. Eorzea has much to teach me, and I wish to learn it all before returning home. Alright, now teleport to Momentum Momentia. Just take care of the one that I have, because I know that I forget if it's dungeon or I have to go to the after castle. This area? That's super confusing. Who is back in Elemencia? Me and the chief were just talking about you at the wench. Come to think of it. Wait here, I'll go and get him. It's his rest of the day and he wanted to speak to you. Something about Hullbreaker. Glad to see you back, Delta. Every time I hear your name, I'm reminded of how you helped me salvage that coffer from Hullbreaker Isle. You did me a great favor, lass. Though the rumors of Miss Beard's treasure soon died down, I couldn't abide the thought of having the heart picked apart by vultures. So I petitioned the Admiral to sanction the establishment of a camp on the island for the purpose of hosting training exercises. I reasoned the place was remote enough to give our recruiters a proper taste of combat. But truth be told, with all administrative duties asked these days, I'm more worried about our finest going soft. Spar with your comrades might keep the rust from your blade, but it won't stop you from going dull. That being the case, I thought I might ask for your help in a little sharpening exercise. Remind them what it feels like to be in a real fight. Aye, the chief was hoping you might run the Maelstром's training gauntlet and give our elites a good going over. Nothing too rough, like just a few missing teeth and a cracked rib, savvy. Assuming you're willing, come and find me at Morbay docks when you're ready, and I'll arrange a passage to Hullbreaker. For you and your mates. Okay, then I'll be right back, actually, because I have to use toilet, so I'm gonna go do that now then, real quick. Okay, I have returned. Alright, so Moorbury Docks. And I'm actually going to switch to Warrior. So that way, since you do healer, we'll get in basically instantaneously. I should have glamored my axe into something else. Oh well. I have to remember to do that next time. Ever since we took control of that rock, it's been my job to keep an eye on the skies over this Citadelles. When the misty main docks pull sweep in, there ain't no point in wedging anchor as you can't see an ilm in front of your face. Long story short, I have to stay here and watch the weather, but I'll be listening out for word on how you get on. Thanks for agreeing to do this, by the way. Having a fabled hero like you go through the same regimen as the infantryman will do wonders for morale. Anyway, the weather seems to be behaving just now, so let me know when the crew is ready to be ferried over. We'll get everything else in place in the meantime. Give them Storm Elites a bloody nose for me, eh? Unlocked. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna unlock that stuff. I will unlock that stuff, but I have an order that I'm doing it in. Yeah, I know I will. I since this is the last thing here, because I'm gonna have to come back. I don't want to. Okay, then while I'm waiting, I'm just because I have to do the Vath and the Vanos Society quests, so I'll go do that now then. Like it seemed like it took days for the sun to set when I had no purpose. Now I barely notice until the braziers are lit. Our guild is so busy. Boss, they're so generous to help us with our clients' tasks. After the guild was constructed, we did not know where to begin. We watched you and we learned many things. We traded for cannons with rewards we reaped. For our calling defenses, although they are not new, they should work well enough, but there is a problem. We have no fire sand to use them if they are needed. I sought to find sulfur to make our own stock, but the one mine has claimed all the deposits for themselves, and guard them fiercely, very fiercely. I asked Marchomp where else I could procure fireland, and he spoke of a group of fletchlings who slay dragons for glory, dragon slayers. They live far south in the land hunters call Corotheus. Do you know them? He said the dragon slayers use cannons much like ours, but bigger. Much bigger. Bigger cannons mean lots of fire sand, yes. Will you come with me to speak with them? Click, click, thank you. This is a long journey for me, very long. I must prepare. Let's meet at the edge of the forest. I am Earth's master. I have never traveled beyond this borders of Hunter's camps. What awaits us to the south? These whispers to one mind. Click, click, forgive me, master. The voices, they frighten me. My head aches. They drown out my own thoughts. I lose the will to move. No, it's no excuse. All adventures face many trials. This is my own to overcome. We must press on, the Corytheus. What a beautiful land. Everything looks so clean, but my body shivers as if I had fallen in a river. To feel cold all the time, what an unpleasant feeling. Yes, most unpleasant. Let's hurry and find the leader of these dragon slayers. Sure. I'll gladly eliminate you. Apprentice, well. So where's the inspiring adventurer? My fury, no more crap. I knew this, David. This is my reckoning that we're running out. I butter up, no matter. What a strange greeting. I'm Vath, Deafdarm, an adventurer who will perform tasks you require, but I request fire sand as my reward. I must dream. I talk around when one requesting fire sand at that. You speak as if we have about to spare. Yet if his walking dream Then I might as well entertain the crowd's offer. Slay the lesser dragon which plague our camp at the present. The fire sand you shall have. There's little glory for slaying such frail fiends, yet you as a greenhorn might find it as a suitable challenge. But I have never killed a dragon, even a small one. You say you're performing a test. Now, I gave you my kitchens going and get rid of the dragon nuisance. How about a little sapling branches for our shots and such? Surely you're in need of quality arrows to take care of your foes? We have no need for printed sticks. We can procure our finest arrows from Ishgard. If you will not do as I bid, then I have no use for you. What should I do? I cannot kill a dragon. I cannot even face the one mine. Perhaps I cannot be useful at all. It's not true. Well, yes, impossible. How is one of my size able to reduce the camp of an entire horde? Of course, killing dragons beyond so, but driving the way is a vast specialty. What's our plan? Could I ask you to prepare a fire outside of camp? I'll turn once I've found the herbs I need. Herbs for running. I've heard tales of smoke screens used to keep dragons away. I've never seen it done. I suppose you'll need some firewood. Keep getting distracted because why are all like I spent time just trying to track down hunts and I can't find them. And now there's a bunch right here. I did not see another one. No, I'm sure they'll respawn after this. This guy has spotted a group of lesser dragons approaching beyond the ridge. Now then, where's that apprentice of yours? I found them. I found them. Set these whatever and create a thick smoke that offends the senses of dragons nearby. They will have no choice but to retreat. This had better work. If I find you wasting my time, I shall be most displeased. Click, see for yourself. But it does work. The little bastards flitted away with their tails between their legs. My apologies for downing your adventure. Let's just take as many herbs as you can offer, and you will receive due compensation. Of course, fire stand was it? Hook, yes, it'll be my pleasure to serve. If you have any other tasks, please send word to our guild in the west. Your guild, excellent. If it means the converter will be spared their time to If it means the convictors will be spared their time to concentrate on the larger threats at hand, you can count on our patronage. these polar bears out. And I think this is the last one I needed. Yep. I'm glad I did not give up. Although it felt like slaying the dragon would be less work, my legs grew so cold in the snow I feared they might freeze and snap. Sure, let us return home. I must speak with the storyteller about our new client. Look at this from. Has an returned to the colony? He's not with you? Hmm? Uh. Forgive my lateness, Master. I was unsure of the path. We secured much fire sand for our cans, much fire sand. The colony's defenses will be guaranteed as long as we maintain relations with the dragon slayers. How fast is the world? And I'm hungry to see more of it. But for now, the guild needs tending. Our clients have many tasks for us. Until next time. Did you? Yay. It's a little chocobo, baby chocobo on the cannon. Convictors are now clients of the Adventurers Guild. That's so silly. The little baby chocobo's just sitting on the cannon. Hmm? It's so cute. Little chocobo sitting on the cannon. The non-wild reputation up. Yay. Mm-hmm. Right. Right. Still a little longer? Or are you ready? To go? If not, because then I'm gonna do the Vano. Okay. Cloud, where is it? Right there. So I'm gonna switch classes to. I guess I'll try. I'll get more use with Dancer. As the rising sun does each morning, Delsaval brings a smile to Lenu's face. Soon I depart to old home. Alcondo and Nellaring support would be most welcome. Rumors of Vana who still live among the village remains spread like seeds in the wind. Leno thinks they maybe follow Gondo. Leno cannot leave members of tribe to mercy off Vundu. Time of the essence, we must find the lost Vana before they do. Delta's skills for finding lost things is renowned, and Lunoval asks her aid in search. Much time passes since Gundu flee from village, and Lunu doubts the Vanu will still search in large numbers. Lunoval awaits entrance to Akanu. May Zephyr winds bring Delta there safely. Mm-hmm. Searching Priscrest. As soon as she begins searching for village, Ronald Valley comes running towards her with a smile like a nesting reunion with the mother. Nuttling, honor and meaning is Rano Valley's. Vandu are not to be feared if one who lays low, the white walks with us. Rano's skill at botany is the pride of the whole Gandu tribe. Even when rain runs dry and sun burns hot, her crops do not wither. Linu proudly wears a crown of flowers Rano makes for her. Rano tells of another Gandu, Eno Vanu, who leaps to island below to escape Vanu pursuers. Eno is stout and strong, surely he is unharmed. We remain here as lookouts. Delta, search island below for any signs of Eno Vanu. Another Eno Vanu knows not what to make of this. What Eno Vanu says in the line, like double rainbow, her coming brings joy. Come, let us go meet her. Inovali thanks Delta for her help. Inovano is Gondo's most esteemed cloud fisher. Now try can feast on more succulent fish in Cloud Sea. There, cowardly posse, I can't hide forever. These Vano Gondo. Like Trinswana, you are at the Vanus. Every beck and call, only cowardly follow so blindly. Vano, chief of Vano, evoker of the white, illuminates true path like full moon in night sky. But for rebellious Vano, there is only punishment. Delta, wait, now is not time for fighting. Now it's time for Sun Drop Dance. Guys weep in embarrassment as pathetic dance, even unpaid internal pool presents more fearsome display. Behold, true dance-amite. Okay. That went quicker than I was expecting. No, it was Delta apologies. Once she dances with ferocity a summer squall, but now, remembering vicious Vondo attacks on village, fills Lino with fear, leaving her unable to dance as before. Lino wants to take pride in Sundrop Dance, but now her pride is gone, and she feels as a newborn hatchling shivering and cold without its mother's body for warmth. But that we are a safe blessing at least, let us return to Oxandu's. Son Ivana will be eager to meet Akano Naki's new residence. Alright. Shisano Low Valley introduces Ranu Valley, one of Gondu's most skilled bonus, and Inu Vanu, one of our tribe's eminent cloud fishers. Algano grows, and along with growth comes change. Sano is eager to see what the future holds for your village. Sano hears a rumor of Ganu's difficulties feeding his members. How do you hope to survive with even more beaks to feed? Ganu are no mere nestlings. All Ganonaki does more than survive and thrive. All Zandu are welcome to visit and see for themselves. Doesn't hear the rumors of Sanovano. Here's an Arwen tribe does have difficulty feeding everyone, but now we can grow and catch our own food without relying on the generosity of others. Nevertheless, there are those in Oxano who says Chief Sono gives too much and think of Oxano to be nothing but burden. And clouds are precious indeed. It is no wonder that some feel an outsider undeserving of such a gift. So all in Ogdazano and Naki must work tirelessly to make the village prosper, both to show gratitude to Sano and also quell voices of doubt. Now that tribe can feed for itself, the Zandu doubtless will take notice. The new sun drop dance may lack vigor of past, but until the day brother returns to us, she must lead her tribe in his stead. Manavali and Inu seek a presence in Anunnaki, increasing the village food stores. So now you have stuff. Hold on, I just want to check this. What does this thing sell? Oh, I guess I might as well take this. Alright, let me just switch back to warrior. There we go. I'm ready to do it whenever. Okay. 68. Check Gardinia then, because I remember you said there's one in Gardinia to unlock, so I'm gonna check that. No, none here. Oh, there is one there. Conjurer's Guild. I'll unlock this one while I'm waiting.
So being completely honest, my memories of here are vague at best.
Okay. Put on tank stance.
I do believe we are actually forced to do small pulls for a while.
Oh geez, that's a lot of area effect damages. Out of the way before that attacks me. Should have just used my thing that does the whatever stun attack. You know what I mean?
I do
Stun.
believe it's actually immune to stun with that one. Oh, here you can keep rolling. Yep. Well, I mean, it's actually buffing them, but, you know.
Pull it out of that then. Oh, it just replaces it.
Yep.
Oh jeez. I don't even know what just happened.
It did a paralyzed cone.
I know, but like,
Because it was in its circle, it was fast.
I know, but I mean, like, my HP almost dropped to 0.
Because you got hit by its attack, and the cure I was casting on you got interrupted by me getting paralyzed.
Oh.
Anyway, this is actually going to seem really familiar because I think you like literally just did this. Fighting a whole bunch of pirates and shit inside this area right here. Like, you did literally just do this as Ninja.
Gotta find them all. They're not exactly following me. I guess they were like...
No, they turret. The Lord's-Women turret.
So just ignore those ones, and then... No. Oh, there's nothing. Oh, jeez. So you just have to keep moving.
Kinda, yeah. Okay, but here are ones that actually need to be tanked.
Oh, I see them. It's somewhat normal now.
Yep.
Sasquatch! I think, yeah, I'm pretty sure I have the minion, the Sasquatch minion from the exchange from the, whatchamacallit, House of Dead or whatever.
I
What?
think that sounds right.
Yeah. Alright, and you
Keep going.
these. Oh, there's more.
Yep.
Oh geez, there's some up there.
Yep. They mean serious monkey business.
I'm assuming those are gonna come down after this.
Yep.
Yep. I have them all. Where? Oh, they're all just covered up by the Sasquatches. I was like, where is all the other people? No, I just can't see them because the Sasquatches are huge.
Yep, because big monkey.
Go. I just realized I never actually even looked at the chest stuff. Completely. Because this feels sort of unusual for a way the dungeon. This feels more like a duty thing, like a quest duty than a dungeon right
Kind
now.
of.
Here, I'm just gonna do that before we go into that. No, all this is not where none of this stuff is really.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, especially I don't need the accessory
And
stuff.
just ladder pass and this was the very first boss in Final Fantasy VI. I remember that, like, during this, if you have the mark, you want to get into one of these puddles.
I don't think I had one. Is there ever a fight that actually makes you jump?
No. This stuff. Okay, normal life.
What am I even supposed to do? I keep sliding.
Yes, stop moving. Every time you move, you slide.
Oh. It didn't even occur to me. That didn't even register, to be honest.
You did have a mark over your head that time. Yeah, the fun thing is, like, you know how I said these dungeons are usually like inversions of the original? Like, before, this place was wild and untamed, and now it is completely under, you know, civilized control.
out. I see you.
Yeah, I know, but fight the other ones.
Okay.
I can technically stall the dungeon forever, just with that part.
Wait, with
Because
what part?
he will not unhide until he comes and hits the healer.
Oh, he always goes for the healer.
Yes.
Just get through this.
Okay, a thing you really do need to get down is looking at the loot while you loot.
Well, there wasn't exactly much time for that right there, since it was really right before the
Also
thing.
get down looking at the loot while you fight. But yeah, this is like the you're with the adder. This is like the Vorse Willow of the Maelstrom right there. We just punched her in the face. So, fun fact, I don't know if you've noticed this, the achievements you get for mapping a place are
Says-
mapping the realm, but
then
these hard
remapping.
dungeons, yep, remapping the realm.
All right. What?
Yeah, you didn't realize that he was the legendary pirate
No,
Mistbeard?
no. No, I'm pretty sure I remember during the first one he mentioned something about that.
Yeah, you want to grab one of the chests that had a potion in it to remove your...
Oh, I didn't even realize. I assumed the chests were traps or whatever.
Some of them were. You had to pay attention beforehand, and it was either bombs or an antidote going into the chest. Now, pay attention.
I see one.
It's basically just the 4 in this semicircle.
I guess. Did it? I don't know.
Yeah, you did.
Not-
That's it. But yeah, the Grand Storm Marshal was once the legendary pirate Mistbeard.
Mhm.
Where are these lots when I'm rolling for things in Alliance Raid?
What'd you say?
I said, where are these lots when I'm rolling for things in the Alliance Raid?
What do you mean by lots?
Casting lots on the treasure?
Hmm.
That 98 I rolled on the minion. 97 I rolled on the body piece. Yeah, I'm also going to be very honest here. The reason I was taking so long is because I was rushing through my Wondrous Tales. So I could get to the point where I have 7 stickers to shuffle around because I was at 9 second chance points, and I'm going to be doing several duties with you for the first time. And I am milking you for those sweet, sweet second chance points.
I should have claimed the. I should grab the journal. I forgot. I haven't grabbed the new journal. I should do that.
Yeah, you should.
I'm just gonna turn this in. Then I'm gonna go grab that. There. Yeah, because I didn't manage when I turned it in. I didn't manage to get any rows, so now she was all sad because I couldn't get any lines.
Yeah. She gets really excited if you get 3 lines. This has happened to me, I think, 3 times ever.
What does she do? If you manage...
Well, like she basically praises, like that, this is, an amazing story, Takeb is going to be so happy about it. And of course, then you can pick a gold certificate, which you can exchange for a mount.
I'm just completely at a loss of where I'm supposed to go. It's down here. Same place.
I just realized why this is. I just realized this. Totally. You're gonna have to go back to Gridania. It yoinked you from Gridania.
Yeah, but I can just use return.
Yeah.
But it's fine. No, it's fine though because I can go to Idleshire first, so I can get the book and then just use return. I do not like this one area. I hate when quests are on this one. So many things. I always completely forget this underneath area exists. I always completely forget about it.
Okay. Ooh, I need to do that now.
Well, how was it? Did you give them elites the hat in of the laws or what? Come on out with it. Patience, lad. All limits will know the tale ere long. So excited to behold that much, I'll say. Delta and her Corn carved their way through the beasts and men like a colored yourselves. Not even a visit from the sirens and the krakens could slow their pace. Pirates turned up at the drill. What in the seventh hell do they want? Why? To do their civic duty, of course. They invited themselves as members of the Black Sails unit. You'd be forgiven for forgetting, but the pirates' powers are still bound to the Maelstrom by the Galadian Accord. Of course, they never deigned to take part in our exercises, as we've long stopped asking. As for why they chose the greatest one, I reckon word got out that the Warrior of Light would be facing our finest, and they fancied to go themselves. I saw no reason to deny them. That's funny.
I mean, they are technically part of our military, so they were allowed to be there. We stopped asking them to show up to, any of our events because every time we do, they tell us to fuck off in increasingly colorful ways. But because the Warrior of Light was there, they were like, okay, this one might actually be fun. So they showed up. Like, that's basically what was just told to you there.
Admit it. You want to see if the mole cutthroats could still hold their own in the fight. I'm begging your pardon, Chief, but are you alright? You look a bit sore. Don't tell me you. I deemed it good for morale, but I did not come here to speak of that. Delta, the Maelstrom is grateful for your participation. May we count on you and a friend till sea swallows all. Good day to you both.
Okay, so Delta, I have a fish that I need to catch that will be opening up its window in 11 minutes. And it won't be open again for another 8 days.
Okay, yeah, then yeah, do that first and take care of that, and then you can help me with the other stuff. So yeah, I'll go get
Okay, so
Wondrous Tales, and then I'll
go to
go.
Gridania and then go to Mordona, unlock the stuff there.
Mm-hmm.
Let's do whatever you can to solve for time.
Mm-hmm. I got stowed away on ferry. If I know that she'd been fighting, seen you in action, must have woken the spirit of a golden age in him. No doubt he's spry, as he was back then. I hope you didn't give him too bad a beating. Legends like Mistbeard never get old. But the chief, well, he's just a man. I'll keep a little chat between ourselves. Good to see you again, Delta. Thanks for helping our chief. So now... change class, it's teleport. Idleshire. Miss Delta? Yes. Put a smile on closed face. So do you have a new store for Chloe? I'd really like to hear it. Pretty please, pretty please. One in the journal? Can you say pretty please with Roland Berry on top? Alright, well here you go. I think this is my bestest one yet. Look, all my Eorzean letters. I'm sure I got them all right this time. I think. What are we talking about? Alright. It's the new journal you want to be filled with such wonderful stories. You'll do it for Chloe, right? If you do, you'll be my bestest friend. Forever and ever. It's gonna be really funny if one of them is the one that I just did.
I honestly don't know what the level 60 ones look like. They've been reworked so many times at lower levels.
So there's, yeah, the same. It's always the same on the top, I guess, right? Level 1 to 49, then level 50, then 50 to 59, and then 60, I guess. Top row always the same.
At level 60, I assume. Me, it's got a number of pools to choose from. For example, mine last week, which is the one I still have, is 1 to 49, 70 and 80, 90 and 100.
I have treasure dungeons. I don't think I've ever even gotten a single. I have not found any of those.
Fair enough.
Because I think that's something you need a party for, right?
Yeah, and it's off of the level 60 maps, and I don't think you've leveled your gatherers up to 60 yet.
No. Yeah, I should have. Oh well, I can get Frontline tomorrow. Because I did it already. Let's see, Labyrinth of Ancients, Void Ark, Alexander, Cuff of the Father, which I have. Soul of the Creator.
It that it calls for you to do a specific one of those. Mine just says Alliance Raids parentheses Heavensward.
Well, let's see, 4, 7. Can't do it. I'm one short of the ones that I'm able to do on my own. Well, I have to just remember too. Because I don't think I'm gonna have time tonight for the Alexander stuff.
Have you unlocked the next Alexander stuff yet?
No. I only have the, whatever the first set.
Well, I
Oh
mean,
yeah.
as I try to catch this legendary fish, you could also unlock those.
Oh yeah. I saw. Wait, no, wrong way. What? I went completely the wrong way from something I wanted to check out. Because I noticed these goblins giving the reoccurring quests. I don't know if that's society quests or something, because I never
No.
unlocked something.
Oh, it is. There is a weekly quest for clearing Dun Sky. Does have a glamour piece you can get from it.
What does this look like? Oh, it's gives you an item. Oh, and then I guess, oh, you exchange it, and then
Yeah.
it's mainly just It's just accessories, basically.
But there's a body piece.
Yeah, there is. I see it. All classes. What does it look like? I mean, it looks alright.
Its main problem is it's undieable.
Mm. Yeah, I guess I'll go to Gardinia and unlock that. No. Yeah, then I'll unlock the stuff in Mordana, so, because that's gonna have all the that's gonna be where the like a bunch of the extreme stuff is, which I will need your help with if it's
And
required.
normal mode trials.
What do you mean normal?
In the Rising Stones is where the normal trial series for Heaven's Word also begins.
Glad I'm at your presence, Delta. Tollswood has need of your unyielding courage once more. Following your deeds in the lost city of Ampador, we have thought the darkness lifted, its haunted walls freed from the nightmare. Thus did we enter the ruins, the elementals at our side, intent on returning that decaying edifice to the forest, only for our immortal companions to withdraw without warning. From their agitated whispering, we later gleaned that the entity of daunting power yet lingers within the bowels of the city. And until this being is put down, the elementals appear to loathe to return. I pray that you visit Ryasana, where she waits at Camp Tranquil, and answer her plea for assistance. No, wait, no, I think Mount. Yep, she's over here. I'll enter adventure, brave the darkness of the lost city. To no other would I entrust this task. Lest you enter, I do not doubt your success in expunging the darkness which took root in the ruins before. The heart of the evil was exercised without question, but it would seem that some other power lay dormant beneath the stones all the while, is present and invisible to our senses. Believing, however, that power is now very much awake. The elemental's panic attests to that. Quiet them will be no small task. While I fellows and I endeavor to persuade the elementals to rejoin us, I would have you venture into the city once more, find the source of this new disturbance, and do what must be done. The woodwheeler Alphany stands guard at the gate. I dare say he has not yet forgotten you, asking you to let you pass. Oh yeah, there's something about the Palace of Dead that I have to unlock too. So I'll unlock that too while I'm here. When I heard about the trouble in Lost City, I thought you might be back. No one to leave a job half finished, eh? Where you're stepping there, ought fit the frightened and elemental is not to be taken lightly. Be your favorite of these theaters or not.
I missed it. Dang it! I guess I'll have to try again in over a week.
Oh no. Like you only get one chance to catch it.
I would have had more chances had I paid attention to the timer and realized that I needed to be out there trying to catch it, or trying to prep catching it beforehand. But yes, it will only spawn again in a week, in 8 days. It happens.
At a moment, if you would. Are you an adventurer who fell the dark sorcerer in the ruin? It is you. Thank you, 12. We are in immediate need of your assistance. Allow me to explain. Our recent reconnaissance mission of ruin unearthed documents we believe to be written by the self-same sorcerer you encountered down the labyrinth. As we have been desperately searching for more insight into the man and the unspeakable acts he committed, the importance of discovery cannot be overstated. Documents have thus far proved beyond our comprehension, but now that you are here, why, who better to help discover the content than the one who braved the depths and those fell ruins and confront the fiend? One of my fellow expeditors will be waiting for you at Esomhar with the aforementioned documents. Eun Kotar communes with the elementals as we speak. He too shall join you anon. Over here. Woman Adventure, your caution in this matter is much appreciated. We had hoped these documents would serve to enlighten us in regarding the nature and the motives of the dread sorcerer, Nibeth, but I fear there is a rub. They are written in a foreign script that is entirely unfamiliar to our eyes. We know not where to begin determining the origin of these odd glyphs, let alone deciphering their meaning. It's a little surprised they are not familiar to you. It's a little surprised they are not familiar to you. If that most curious atheistic signature is ought to be judged by, I would summarize those papers and the man who penned them hail from a world not our own. Dr. Lavana, Kane-sana tells me you possess a special gift, one that grants you preternatural insights into the true nature of those around you. From my understanding, this power is not one to be invoked at will, but having exposed yourself to otherworldly presence of Nabath, might you take these documents in hand to see if aught appears before your mind's eye? Oh no, what is it going to show me?
I don't remember.
No, no, no. This is all wrong. Her soul will not remain bound to the flesh. Is it as if she's rejecting her corporeal form? Maybe the vessel is too weak. That cannot be. A passionate spirit is possessed an inexhaustible source of aether, and hers is by far the most strong-willed of my specimens. She should have the strength to remain tethered to this realm in perpetuity. But no, not even a glimmer of life in her body. Could it be possible that her spirit would seek to return to ethereal sea of its own accord? Preposterous! Were you so foolish as to welcome the hollow embrace of eternal sleep, to sit with your memories of worthless life as you drift into the void? And what do you say, old friend? Would you blather her about the virtue of accepting death and extol her pure-hearted wish to rest beside her lost love?
This would probably make a lot more sense to me if I'd ever played Tactics Ogre.
Played it either. I think not. Edo would never be so blind to the truth by some starry-eyed fantasy. No, a spirit as strong as hers would never fade so meekly into nothingness. Only fool would yearn for death, to lie quietly in that mortiferous shade. That is why I press on to realize the dreams of all who came before me, and all who will come after. And yet it would seem your spirit remains entangled with that of another, not your lost love, no, but the ones who besmirch your soul with these vulgar notions of accepting, nay, embracing the vain slumber. Is that rat sniffing about my maze, isn't it? I can still smell her stench upon you, and the repugnant fuller of the moderation you feel for her. Let us conduct a experiment, shall we? Yes, a test of loyalty, one that shall also serve to purge these whole of she who would dare interfere with my most noble aims. Go forth, my sweet Ada, go forth and seek out your beloved hero. Give her the gift of death you would seek yourself, and in doing, free yourself of those shackles that bind your spirit so. Soon, yes. Soon the secrets of eternal life will be mine, will be ours. Then, I shall pull back the veil and pluck your soul from the wastelands of the damned, and we shall be as one again, inseparable forevermore. Mwahaha. Return to us, Delta, pray. Tell, what did you see? The Red Sorcerer sought to bring his beloved from the dead. That is what implied him to torment countless souls and experiments down in those shadowy depths. Well, I cannot say for certain. I'd rather not believe such a simple, innocent desire could give birth to such blasphemous deeds. Nor can believe in the resurrection of the matter suggests is impossible. Nay, I find it more likely he meant to only play some cruel poor game with poor Edda, preying on the love she bore for her friends. Even if there was an ounce of compassion in the monster's heart, one thing is certain. His unholy quest to rejoin body and spirit has disturbed the balance of the Twellswood. Longing to reunite with lost love is one thing, but knowingly sacrificing the lives of countless others, 'tis little wonder that such an audacious act would incur the wrath of the elementals. As a Padaja, I cannot sit idle by as such terrors endanger our forest home. From the pages of the fiend I can sense not but an all-consuming obsession with life and death, and the hunger for the shadows. When confronted, the dread necromancer in the heart alarmed. Tell me, what did you make of him and his goals? He was a depraved monster who saw the dead as mere playthings. I just see the right of it. No matter what what his stated aim, disturbing the peace of the departed is a heinous crime indeed. At the very least, we can take cover in knowing now that his ill ambitions are no more. Now we must see to it the labyrinth is purged of the abominable creations that run rampant within, that the wayward soul still trapped there may at long last find peace. In the palace of the dead is that last clans of the sorcerer's state. I will invoke my power of the elementals to seal close ingress, that none may ever be lost to its unholy holes again. Alright, so that's it for that. Are you ready to do Ampador hard, or do you still need time?
I am 95% ready. I am just listing something on the market board real quick.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. Do I want to use a different job? Oh, and I can't forget I still have to do samurai. But I can. I'll unlock the stuff in Mordana. Yeah, I'm just gonna stay as warrior. If it wasn't for all the gross bugs, I would say it's looked kind of pretty. The thing's gonna be dead before we even find the next thing.
Yep.
Unfortunate eggs. That's funny. I guess we have to defeat them because I don't see a path forward.
Correct.
You know, one good thing about Ting is that you can use the area of effect to quickly latch onto a next target. Rather than trying to find the button.
Keep it going. All the way to the next
What? Hold on.
unfortunate
What
egg.
in the world? I don't. No, I just randomly got us like a little bit of lag for some reason.
Yeah, that happens.
I think I have everything.
Yeah, bring it over to the eggs.
That's a lot of area damage. Oh, there's
Butterflies.
am I even dealing damage to them because they're in the sky?
Yeah.
Giant moth creature.
Sausage moth. When it's doing just something, you're going to want to look outside this. It's this. Look outside of the arena. Okay, you can go back now.
Why? What happens?
You'll see soon. The moth clones it makes of people fire cones in the direction they're facing. So by looking outside the arena, instead of firing through the center of the arena, it is instead firing outside, not making us have to dodge huge fuck off cones like that.
I guess I missed it.
I legitimately do not know if there's a correct way to deal with this poison orb.
Get out of that.
And then now we just kill it.
Yeah, this is all. It's funny, this stuff is giving us from Dravanian stuff.
Yeah.
Oh jeez. Oh.
Pull it into the light.
Come on.
As long as as long as any part of its circle is overlapping the thing, it is in it. This is positive when it's situations like this, and negative when it's things like that coral from the previous done.
Wait, Machi. Oh, that sounds familiar.
Keep her going. Nope, keep going. And now we go into the white circle here.
Run, everyone. Run, run, run. Get out of that. Light.
Unfortunately, several of these are mages, so they like to just be assholes and sit there and cast.
This will make them back up. Oh. Get out of that eye. He's going to inflict some sort of status condition. That's going to be very bad. Oh, this statue's going to come to life, isn't it?
Yes. Did the purple line in the middle of the battlefield give that away?
Oh no, it's flying. I'm assuming you attack this spear.
Yep.
Alright, and now Berserk.
So you see how you have wind resistance down as a debuff?
Yes, 2. Wind resistance 2.
Okay, good. They handled it. Well, it was either going to spawn wind orbs or earth orbs around the field.
Should I leave those to the DPS? Oh, they're already dead?
No, you you should always be fighting whatever you can fight. Anyway, you were saying before that if it weren't for the weird bugs, you'd call this place pretty?
Yeah. Is this where all they are?
The opposite. This place is entirely devoid of weird bugs and is basically purified. Don't forget the light sprite.
It's the first time I've seen them, I think.
Yep.
I think I got everything on me. This music is so peaceful for this.
Yep.
I literally just dodged that at the last second. Okay.
Good job.
Dude. This was like just a completely different area for this one.
Yep.
All right.
The place where we were pulling things into the light circles was where connected to where we fought Diabolos.
All right. This is gonna have a phase 2,
Yep.
where something else is gonna pop up.
Do pull it out of that.
Is this gonna be like the Bone Dragon, where you have to just beat it multiple times?
Kind of, except now its shit is inverted mostly. So definitely pull it out of this. That is a radio. You do not like to stand next to those.
I didn't realize because it didn't process because it was right in the circle underneath it that it didn't even process until it was too late.
That was centered on her.
Over this way. Pressing wrong buttons. That's it. In case. I don't know. That felt anticlimactic.
Kinda.
I guess this
I
is
can
supposed to
guarantee
be.
you it's going to be more relevant later, though.
Like, I guess this was one of the first.
No,
One of the first 60 level 60 dungeons. I mean, whatever. You know
No.
what? I don't know.
this was in the second wave of level 60 dungeons. Not every dungeon is a banger.
I know. I'm just saying that one seemed like it went a lot easier than the other one.
Oh, yeah. Maybe. I didn't really think so.
You returned from your expedition in Lost City. That as well. Well, for our part, we have allies succeeded in easing the elementals' disquest. But tell us, Delta, what was the nature of the hostile presence that so unsettled them? Extraordinary. I was all but certain that some seed of darkness had survived. I could not have been more wrong. I certainly did not expect ensorcelled statues, creations of Amphidory Magi, I imagine. It would appear so. They likely began the stir when the fiend was awoken by the weakening seal. It does not explain why the elementals would have cause to fear these ancient sentinels. It seems safe to assume Amphidory built them to repel the armies of the With our hazard guess, I would say that the passing of the years has stilled the statue sensors, and they mistook our friends for ethereal beings of a different order, voidsent of the kind employed by the Machi. The elemental's arrival would have seemed like an invasion. That would explain Machi as voidsent monstrosities and undying guardians of stone. The war of Magi must have been a conflict of truly terrifying proportions. As well, the ancient relics have at last been laid to rest. With the city's defenses thus stable, we may safely return to our task in cleansing the ruins. You have our deepest gratitude, Delta. Alright. Gonna use the toilet and then go to I think do the samurai and then go to Mordana.
Okay,
Okay.
would it not be better to do the Mordona ones first because
yeah.
those ones involve me?
Yeah. Okay, I'll be right back. I just have to use the toilet though. Be right back.
Okay.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
We're done. But I'm gonna switch. I want to. Is there something beeping by your mic or something?
No? Is it? How fast is it beeping?
I don't know. I can't tell. It's just like it's faint. Like it's sometimes it is happening, sometimes isn't. Like it fades in and out of beeping.
Is it happening right now?
Yes.
Did it just stop?
Yes. I don't hear it right now.
Why is it picking up my slipper, bumping against my fucking chair's leg as I bounce my leg?
Really? That's what it was?
Yes. I did. You. This is like. I'm. I'm more confused than anything else.
Oh yeah, I was changing class and then going to Mordana. Mm. Sure, dancer. Then teleport. Others. So everything is in here.
There should be one that is from like the Wandering Minstrel or the Lady Band the Death or
Song of
something.
Sea. That's, I'm assuming, the hard version of this, of Alexander, whatever, the extreme or whatever.
Oh, I hadn't even considered that. I wasn't even sending you to unlock that. No, I just somewhere around there should be.
Yeah, Thoradin's ring. Right here it is. Greetings, Elsie. Young Bard has been gazing forlornly at the door for days, awaiting your return to seventh heaven. Previously so kind and indulged the suffering fool and favor him with one of your epic tales. It seems his inspiration has run dry once. One and only a draft of your most excellent adventure vintage will slake his creative thirst. Oh, we don't actually even have to do this one.
Yeah, but we will because it has a mount.
Oh, it does?
Yeah.
Delta, at last! On unit agony I lingered, longing to hear the hero herself speak of her epic deeds in Ishgard and beyond. The frozen tundra you braved, in the vault of the heavens you ascended, to the sacred peak both temple and tomb, to a ruined city reborn and resettled, to a citadel of ancients you ventured. Parting the misty veil of a millennia. What? Oh, actually?
What?
It's showing up that you're picking up audio whenever I'm talking. Yeah.
What? I'm coming. You're coming through my microphone. Is that what's going on?
Yes, I think that's what it is, not your leg bouncing. Okay, it stopped. Whatever you did fixed it. Now-
Turn down my.
No. Is it?
What?
Here, let me read it then.
Why did it switch off of this? Okay, that might be what happened. It switched off of the noise cancellation to a different one.
The frozen tundra. Yeah, it's stopped completely now.
Okay, yeah, it was that it switched off of crisp or noise cancellation.
Okay. Frozen. I just read that. The journey made by you and your companions has made its mark upon the stars, and I would hear its tale in its entirety. Your words have worked a miracle upon melancholy heart. New verses arise, unburdened, unthreatened, spill from my lips. My harp, I must have my harp. The song of war twixt worm and man, some 1,000 years ago began, when mortals grasped for godly might, defaming name of king and knight. In Isaiah, for woe and weal, did holy will meet righteous steel, and thence with was high divinity, compelled by light to bend the knee. What say you? Have I captured the spirit of your triumph? Pray forgive any small liberties I may have taken with the details. One cannot evoke a proper picture of your glory without a certain measure of embellishment. Is it for this way for later on most versions of like the whatever extreme stuff? It's you're not required to beat it to complete the quest. It's just
Yeah. It's
was Realm Reborn basically the only time that you had to actually beat it?
yes, but it is specifically because of something that happened here that caused the problems, like at the launch of Heavensward. You used to need to beat Bismarck Extreme to unlock Ravana Extreme. But because Bismarck Extreme gave worse rewards than Ravana Extreme, everyone beat Bismarck Extreme once and then only did Ravana, and it became impossible to unlock Ravana because no one was doing Bismarck.
So
by the way, those extremes are, I believe, unlocking in the pillars somewhere.
Mm-hmm. I'm just gonna accept this just to clear it. The Whispering Wind bears tales of adventures they are doing onto a mine in statable ears. But one episode in particular whittled my appetite. Did you perchance encounter a colossus of steam and steel in Travania? Ah, so it is true. Pray speak on it, friend. I would hear more of your trials and tribulations within the towering Ottoman. A god born of goblin prayer, citadel upon legs whose life spelled death to all without. How marvelous! My muse stirs at the mention of such wonders, and moves me to song. Harken now unto a tale, on your own tale, brave hero. O friends far and near, I challenge you all to think a marvel so strange or so tall. A steely-skinned giant whose veins coursed with steam, and in whose bright burnished balsam-fought goblins did scheme. Heavens to they who therein did dwell, the one whose mere being made all else a hell. For soul he could not well be left to abide, so into his huge hand a hero did stride, and battled through legions to reach it. His hard heart, conspiring at last to rend it apart. His score being no more, the giant fell still, though goblins remained there to plot further ill. My muse has left me, but tell me true, did I capture the essence of your journey? Well, poet must change one or two details for dramatic effect. A ballad should rouse an audience, not send them to sleep after all. Pray accept my humble verse into your heart. Songs give the listener fresh eyes to see and may have my own. Well, you look upon your deeds anew. Yeah, well, I'll complete that. I'll complete that after because I have to go all the way to the other place. Wait, or is it? Am I just not paying attention? No, I do. I have to actually go into the solar, I guess.
What was that?
No, I don't know. Is it somewhere else that their extremes are? Because I don't see them.
Is that the third one? But maybe you have to like.
I guess maybe they unlock later on after I progress the.
No, it is not later. It is now. Let's see where it's. If there was like a prerequisite quest that was missed. Yeah, there was. And the funny thing is, I told you exactly where to go. It is tied to the rest of the extremes. So it's in the pillars. I told you so moment. This is being like, yep, it's there. It's you got to start that apparently that whole thing sets it in motion.
It's just by Idleshire.
It's Ishgard.
No, I meant for the turn-in for this quest.
Oh yeah.
No, because I have to fly there, so I'm gonna go to the. Do this first. Latent dangers. I'm assuming that just unlocks another whatever there for.
Your B
That's-
rank hunts for
Yeah.
Heaven's Word,
Yeah.
which I would firmly state are the biggest pain in the ass to hunt down.
Are they fate related ones?
No. It's just like how you have that one B rank hunt that you hunt down weekly for 100 allied seals.
Yeah.
It's that, except in Heaven's Word.
Hmm.
Just the area they can be in is fucking massive, and if you get Squonk, God help.
Yeah, like I don't know. There was one I was doing. I forget what it was called, but like I spent a good time just doing it. Like trying to find it, and I couldn't.
Only A Realm Reborn has the Fate ones, so you don't have to worry about that ever again.
Yeah, not the fate one, the weekly one, or whatever.
Yeah.
Like there's all like the regular versions of it, like the whatever the mini ones that it's like it was a giant version of one of them. I'm assuming it's Gods of Eld is the quest.
Yep.
My lady, during your absence, a stranger came calling. Upon learning you were away, he left a message to the effect that he wishes to speak to you away of the Rising Stone. If you might to oblige the stranger, please be careful. I will not well explain why, but it put me at ease to simply be near him. That's just the Astrologian quest unlocked. And then I believe wait, hold on. I know there's oh wait, no, it's over here. That's where it is. I couldn't see it because it was underneath the arrows, but I think that's just a dungeon.
What is just a dungeon?
Or no, it might be it's I remember, I think it's the one that gives you I remember seeing it. I think it's whatchamacallit. It's the one that gives you the minion for the orb, I think.
Ah. Yes, the Fractal Continuum.
Yeah, do it for Gilling. Just accept. Oh, Delta, I was looking for you, or rather, your friend Wedge was. Left the most puzzling message he did with instructions to convey you verbatim. He requests your presence at the Ethochemical Research Facility in Azila for a project of utmost secrecy. Sounds like a nonsense to my ears, but he assured me you would grasp his intent. Well, that is the message. Now I've delivered it. Uh, I'll continue this one after. Or, no, I should unlock the dungeon, then go back to Mordana, right?
Yeah. I mean, it's pretty because you've got like a zone line to Azazla. Like,
I took the wrong zone, dang it. I took the wrong one. Wait, what?
I think you talked to a dude, maybe?
Do I talk to you?
Is there some Ironworks engineer?
Oh
or
yeah,
something
yeah. I
around
literally
here?
talked to the same guy that gave me the quest.
Lamau.
See, all the way over here. And there's nothing else here. Still with all the spooky weather effects. Do cities or any places ever like get whatever, like updated? No, not updated. I don't know, repaired or change appearance, like as you progress the story.
Yes. In fact, you've been to two of them that have.
I assume.
Except it's not as you progress through, it's as the patches progress through. Both Mordona and Idleshire developed significantly as the game progressed.
I was more talking about like
another city that's going to have this happen, though.
I was more talking
Well,
about
not
like
really, but kind of, but yes, but no.
I was more talking about like if like the damaged parts of Ishgard get repaired. That's what I was more talking.
Yes and no, and it's already done. Once you deal with your friend who you've just let be possessed by an ancient pissed off dragon and are like, I'm going to run around and do dungeons instead of helping him out. After you deal with that, you get to do Ishgardian Restoration, which was a period in which we crafted the housing board for Ishgard.
Other adults, I've been waiting, and so has an old friend of ours. Remember Yuli, don't you? I feel awfully lonely without her, so I snuck back door when the chief wasn't looking. But look at her now, system's down, no power, not even a single blip. Doesn't it just break your heart, Delta? Let's alone in a wasteland for 1,000 years, just waiting for someone to help, and as soon as she's done her duty, clone, tossed aside like a rusty suit of armor. Well, I won't stand for it. We won't stand for it. I'm gonna bring Gilly back to life, and you're gonna help me. At first, I had in mind to fix her up, but I fear she's proven beyond my abilities to repair. That's when I hit upon it. If we found a new body for Gilly, we could transfer her personality and memories right into it. It'd be like she never left. I know what you're thinking. And just where are we going to find this new body wedge? I've got 3 words, you. The Fractal Continuum. It's an old warship that was converted into a museum of Allagan technology. If there's any place we can find a new body for Gilly, it's there. And just a short trip away from Matter Conduit. That's 6 to 7.
Yep.
To boot. You'll go, won't you, for Gilly's sake?
But yeah, anytime they've had city building happen, it's happened in like real time. So, you might get involved in one that might happen in the future.
place? Yeah, it seemed to be. Since we're available, the full location of the Fractal Continuum, the greatest storehouse of technological marvels in all of Alec. The Fractal Continuum is temporarily closed to tourists. Access limited to those with level 3 security clearance or higher. Unauthorized visitors will be removed via Continuum's anti-intruder and defense system. Thank you, and we hope you enjoy your visit. Alright. There. That's unlocked, so now I'm gonna go to Rising Stones so I can get that done. Wait, hold on. No. Since I'm close to it, I'm gonna go to Elshar first to turn in the thing, and then hello everyone, concerning Shears did not say the Rebels will give guidance, but we were the giant sleeping, not dead. Alright. Yeah. No, thank you. And now.
Okay.
No. I was like, no, I unlocked the Gordon, whatever, the Alexander Savage, and it's like, okay, no, thank you.
I mean, that's still within my soloable purview. But I do see that. I thought I saw a quest to unlock the Midas.
I think no, the other one there is just I think for the next set of Alexander stuff.
Yeah, that's Midas.
Mm-hmm.
So, historical trivia. Do you know what Midas, Gordius, and Alexander all have in common? Greek kings. Further worth noting, have you ever heard of the Gordian knot?
I do not.
Okay, it is a great story that is worth understanding. The Gordian knot was it was obviously by its name you could probably tell it was in the kingdom Gordius ruled.
Wait, hold on. I think now I'm remembering it. It's like it's the one where like the guy just cut it with the sword or something.
Exactly. Yes, it was Alexander the Great who did that. And it was that, it was like sword in the stone ass foretold, he who can undo this knot will be the king who can, unite the world. And of course, the world basically just meant the Mediterranean Sea at that point. And then Alexander the Great strolls up, and, the Gordian people are like, yo, got this knot in this prophecy. And Alexander's like, yes, this is a very, very complex knot. The man who could undo this would be very intelligent. And then he cuts it in half with his fucking sword. Not undone, bitch!
My thanks for coming. Of course, it's gonna be a mystery. Last person. Uno Kalai is my name, and I serve a
Unukalhai.
friend. What?
Unukalhai. It is the name of the brightest star in the Serpentarius constellation.
I serve a friend. I saw you outline my alert you the rising threat of beings known as econs. So you're Garlean.
No,
Because I think the Garleans are the only ones who have called them econs.
the Garleans do refer to it as icons, but it is worth noting that the Garleans are, I would call them Alabus.
What does that
If
mean?
the Alligans did something, the Garleans are going to do it. And primals were by the Alligans called icons.
You are the threat, you say, but I speak not of the primals with which you are exceedingly well acquainted. It may interest you to know the term econ and the beings in which it refers precede the Garlean Empire by eras.
I need to just stop explaining things because every time I do, the game does it 5 seconds later.
You see, it is the name by which Alligans called godlike beings, the dark divinity Odin among them, and the Garleans who seek to emulate the glory of the ancient Alec have simply availed themselves of it.
Seriously, he's all but said Alabus.
Okay, permit me to continue the tale. Uranger, how kind of you to join us. As the Warrior of Light's comrade, my participation is but expected. After all, the matter doth pertain to the very fate of the star. The Icons availed in the distant past, these mighty beings did offer fierce resistance against the Allegan Empire. However, they eventually fell to the men of Alec, who devised the means by which to capture them. And did not end with capture, as you well know, for Allegans also learned how to harness the Icons' power. They refined this knowledge at the Aetherochemical Research Facility of Azala, and within a centrifugal crystal engine, they sealed 3 of the beings the Warring Triad. It was the first and foremost to acquire the infinite power of the Warring Triad that the Archbishop did seek, as I law. When the wake of his defeat, the bindings which confined the Icons were severely damaged. Doubt not, but they'll fail completely ere long. You know, we do not condemn you for striking down the Archbishop, you were simply fulfilling your destiny, and yet, were the Warring Triad to be released to the world, unimaginable destruction would ensue. Take to heart this hope. Through swift dashing, we may yet prevent their awakening and see them resealed. But in dealing with this new threat, our first step must contend with the old. 2 savage gods are returned. I fear summoned once more by their worshippers in strength for surpassing their previous incantations. I speak of the primals Ravana and Bismarck. If left unchecked, they will inevitably seek to seize the power of the Warring Triad. They will serve to feed the confluence of chaos and hasten the Icons' awakening. That way we must needs vanquish both their kinds. I pray thee, however, the first focus is to gaze upon the primals, or we turn attention to those Icons in their full slumber. We shall return the walking sands forthward and consider such measures as are available to us. Milo, I bid thee tend to task of eliminating the primals. Young Unokali shall assist thee. Rest assured, he is not our enemy for the time being, at least.
That is like one of the least reassuring things you could have said. on a scale of 1 to unreassuring things, you could have said, he is not our enemy, for now at least, is like top 50?
For the wicked in the Orange Tribe, then this work must be cast down once more. Aware of the rather unorthodox Bethanian played the lure out and slay the weight well from him, and had mind to follow his stash push him. That said, islands are not easy to come by. I should hope it's not necessary, but you may as well show this gem stone to Chief Sono. He will know it as the weeping eye of Monokamami, and will ensure that he is completely committed to our cause. Before you ask, I already informed Master Garland of our plans. He is currently en route to Blue Window.
So Sid hasn't actually played an important part in like an entire expansion at this point in the story. Not like where you are, but like where I am.
Mm-hmm.
And it is my just personal headcanon that he has just been sitting there in his airship, just being like, okay, any second now, Warrior Flight's gonna need to jump off of a cliff. And he's just been sitting there waiting for us to need to jump off of a cliff so he can come to our rescue. And we just haven't been obliging.
As you prepare yourself for battle, so does Ravana. Within Thok, he builds his strength, feeding upon the prayers of his innumerable children. But those same children will not suffer you to live should you surrender yourself for the second time. Now you must devise a new way of approaching the Lord of the Hive's domain. Consult with the storyteller, the elder of the Voth, and he will aid in the endeavor. Take this bauble, is known among the Yath as the burning eye of Ravana. When the time comes, you'll know what to do. So, of course, now I'm gonna have to go back to the areas I was in. I guess I'll do them first. I'll go to Voth first.
But you know, like, since they're a hive mind, is it really innumerable prayers? Or is it just one really loud prayer?
I don't want to even think about that.
Fair enough.
That just, like, that's just endless cycle. Is it, or is it not? Is it, or is it not? Looks like our hunter friend. Welcome. Come hunting gods once more? The non-mind is glad of you. Thirst for divine blood. Ever more rapacious do the one mind grow as seek offering to our deity's insatiable appetite. And though the path of God's domain, yes, there is but one way. You must seek out the Yain hives on the far side of the colony and attune your spirit to the aetherite scond within. If deed is not possible, we hear the crystal is warded by ancient ritual magic. The one mind everyone's seal. That only most worthy rewards shall be granted leave to enter the stock, and they do not share the non-mind what they consider worthy. Yep. So that's the... That's what the thing is for. So I am actually gonna have to beat... We are actually gonna have to fight these. Right.
Maybe? I didn't think it was required to beat them to do the normal mode of the Warring Triad. Who, by the way, were the big plot incident of Final Fantasy VI. They were sealed on this floating continent. In which the Empire tried to seize control of the continent so it could take the power of this warring triad. Hey, remind me again, what legion is Regula in charge of?
I do not remember.
He's in charge of the 6th Legion.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
Nail Van Darnus attempted to harness the power of Meteor at the behest of another worldly being, and had his mind completely twisted by it. He was in charge of the 7th Legion. Meanwhile, at Sephiroth, who tried to harness the power of the black materia Meteor at the behest of another world being that corrupted his consciousness.
that's our fault.
I'm not being subtle with what I'm stating.
That sort of like completely went over my head because I was also starting to read the dialogue.
Okay, fair enough. I'm basically just saying that the Imperial Legati tend to have they tend to pay homage to the main antagonist of the Final Fantasy that their legion shares the number with.
Okay. After pause, you smash the gemstone against the Aetheryte. Nothing much happens. Auto habit, you attune with the Aetheryte, and once more, nothing much happens. Oh, now it's extreme. Yep, it literally says I have to do it.
Okay.
I'm assuming it's gonna have me go back to Rising Stones after I beat it, right? After it's beaten, you beat it.
Probably. Go unlock Bismarck as well, I guess.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Now, spend all my gil having to go back and forth. I say as I have over 4 million gil.
Working on the big fishing as I have been, which has been requiring me to teleport around everywhere, makes me very glad that I keep an entire stack of Aetheryte tickets on me at any given time.
Oh wait, wait? What are the ways to get Aetheryte tickets besides buying them? What what do you?
You buy them with basically hunt currencies of various sorts.
The Terminus returns, and with it, the white. So comes a great Netherling warrior. Like Delaware knows a miss, Sono knows not what to make of this, and I, in the hands of the Netherlands. Stormclouds of Honor are no match for the eyes of might. Smash it against the Aetheryte in the white whale's crown, and he will be vulnerable once more. Bind him with the chains of steel and drive him from the sea clouds. Return Zephyr winds and sunlight to our lands.
I forget. Did you do Never Reap?
Yes, I did. I did that.
Okay.
I did that like last time. That was, I think, one of the first times. That was one of the first things I think I did last stream.
Okay.
I was like, where do I have to go to find him? Yep, there we go. I see his ship. Until then, Project Zero is ready to depart whenever you are. So you can choose on what to smash some gemstone against an Aether to dispel the barrier of Stormclouds. I don't even know where to begin. Wow, the hell's with it. Maybe it'll bring us good luck. I'll rendezvous with you there. Where is it gonna have me go? All the way over there.
Do you know there are people who don't bother to unlock flying in zones?
That's like one of the first things, like every time I did it, that's like one of the first things I would try to do.
Exactly, same. When it's like, once it's like, you know, here's the dungeon that rewards the Aether Current quest on the MSQ, it's like, okay, now that I've completed that, time to go finish unlocking flying in this zone, because it is, I'm done walking here.
I swear the flying speed randomly changes. Like sometimes it feels like I'm going a lot super fast, and sometimes it feels like I'm going really slow.
It's usually going to be based on the size of your mount, all things considered. It's entirely an optical illusion.
Plus, probably also doesn't help that this whole area you basically have to fly to get around.
The Sea of... When I said, and God help you, if Squonk is your weekly hunt, Squonk is from the Sea of Clouds. You've struggled with finding the A rank hunts in a Realm Reborn zones, yeah, or B rank hunts in the Realm Reborn. Yeah.
Yeah, like the elite mark.
I just want you to imagine hunting down your B rank hunt here.
Yeah, if it says something in the Sea of Clouds, then yeah, I'm not doing it.
Did you know there was a period of time in which your B rank hunt did? I'm sure you've noticed and been greatly appreciative of when you're hunting your A rank hunt, and it's like you sense your mark to the south.
Yeah, I think
There was a period of time it didn't do that.
Oh, I like just randomly noticed that one time. Is like, wait, did it always do that? And even then, I know it happened one time, and I still couldn't find it because I guess someone else must have killed it before I could find it.
That is possible.
After positive disaster jobs thrown against the Aetherite, nothing much happened. How are you tuned with the Aetherite? Once more, nothing happens.
Okay, I do need to delay you because we both need to go to Western Thanalan. Yeah, Western Thanalan.
What's there?
I spawned an S rank hunt.
I don't think I have that though.
It's not a bill mark. It's just a thing you find, you kill. I've put out the call to.
How do I tell? Can I just teleport to you or no?
You can teleport to Western Thanalan.
Okay, where is it? Horizon.
Yeah.
What do you get from it? Or is it?
You get as many hunt seals as you do for your weekly B rank.
Where is it?
I found
see
it.
I see you on the map.
It's up by Copperbell Mines.
I see you on my map.
And now we wait for
What?
some people to show
Just
up.
a straight up giant dragon creature.
Yep. But yeah, this one is spawned by catching the big fish that appears in Nafika's wells, and I was fishing while you were going and doing stuff, and apparently its window was open. Funny thing, Squonk using a particular attack is also one of the triggers of an S rank.
Hearing what was coming.
I would assume I shouted in old I'm assuming someone kicked that up the line to some hunt shell. But if not, we're going to wait a few minutes, and if no one shows up, we're killing it.
Mm-hmm.
It's level 50. I can totally solo it.
Yeah.
Right? Like, obviously.
Mm-hmm. Oh wait, so if anything like has similar marks, because I know I've seen random ones like that, like whatever with marks like that. Will they always drop them, or are they just ones that can be
Yes,
on the marks?
they always will give you an amount of seals. And
Like,
tomes. I assume people still don't just solo a Realm Reborn ones.
Oh, someone's here. So it's just gonna instantly die the moment you attack it, I guess.
Very talkative, this person. I was being sarcastic there. You're making the noises you make when you're stressed out. You're making the noises you make when you're stressed out.
I did?
Yes.
I think it's more of a like slightly impatient one.
Calm? Yeah, just calm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, as far as I figure, I've done my due diligence. I shouted, I waited, I put up a party finder. So if no one has jumped in the next 4 minutes, we're killing this thing and we're taking the rewards and moving on with our lives.
This one is gonna give
100 allied seals and a handful of poetics.
What is next? I think there's because I want to get the whatever it's the mimic minion still because I think those were the two things I saw that interested me of the allied seals.
That sounded like a good stretchy.
Right.
Okay, no one is saying that they're on the way. So once that minute ticks over, it's the fucking dying. You begin fighting it, please.
Yeah. I was expecting it to just drop to 0 instantly.
No, this thing is meant to be fought by like 100 people level 50.
What? What do you mean 100 people?
These are supposed to be things that an entire fucking server gets together to murder. Well, not the entire server. Not even like 1% of the server, but like, you know.
I cannot avoid that. Oh, I got Centrio seals too.
Yep. Oh, I forgot that would also drop you.
Okay, so I don't think we even have to go anywhere. You can just start them, right?
Yes. Unfortunately, despite the fact that the two of these do melt really fast, Bismarck is kind of an asshole about that.
It was just like part cutscene, part fight, right?
Yep. Speaking of ones that are kind of an asshole about that, Thornton. It's a cutscene with a little bit of a fight mixed in.
Dance to the song of ringing steel. Furious as a blaze. Thus does the sacred rite of combat proclaim the victor. I lay my blades at thy feet, child of man.
What did I even get from that? Red mage weapon, faded copy, and a weapon coffer. Oh, I do have to. I have to go to the. I have to go to the, to the storyteller. So this one's gonna have me go back to the Vanu.
By the way, some of these might be in your Wondrous Tales. These are literally the same cutscene as the original.
Whatever, try to give you a boost with the whatever the dance thing.
Go stand near that cannon over there.
Oh, I see it. This over here where I
Yeah.
am. And then just click it whenever it lets me.
Yep. I mean, I can hit both of them, but you know, it's like
Quick fair.
faster if you do one of them. Oh, this actually looks really fucking cool with this helmet.
Oh, the
it's got
glowing
a-
eyes. I
Yeah.
saw it. The glowing eyes. Just sitting and waiting.
Yep. Really hoping the mount drops on the first one.
Eve. I guess almost time for these.
Not yet. No, we have to wait for this entire phase. Okay, at least it's lightning. Just stand here. Don't attack those. Do avoid that circle. Oh, it gives you fucking ages to avoid that circle. No, just stay away from the orb.
It's
Now, get to a cannon. The other one is where he does a wind attack that tries to knock you off of the platform.
yay.
No mount. Rip.
What'd you say?
I said no mount. Rip.
Don't worry about that another time.
Yeah, but one of the things, because it is in my Wondrous Tales, that we are going to do and get one kill of.
Is the whatchamacallit?
Thornton, yeah.
Mm-hmm. How is this one going to be different from the regular one?
Yeah, he actually has a second phase, or a third phase, I guess. In it, if we were to do it the normal way, Sir Zephyrin would try to Horschiffant one of the healers. No, seriously, he'd do that light lance thing. But yeah, you'll notice that he jumped to this phase a bit sooner. Sadly, we need 4 people to stand in those towers. I did not know it was that lethal to a low-level player. Also, this outer ring, it doesn't instantly kill you, but it does tick for 9,999 damage. Which is definitely a threat to me, as you can tell by my HP.
Wait, how much is yours?
If I were full HP, hold on a second. 732,000.
Did it break?
No. You know those two guys that I burned down really quickly? You're basically supposed to be killing them roughly now. So when you were asking, did it break? It was like, no, it's assuming you're fighting those guys.
Midnight. This should be an it, right? You should.
Well, I mean, normally in doing the fight, this would just be where, you know, phase 3 would be beginning. But yes, once this is done, he is dead in like 15 seconds. Oh, it is worth noting that I don't think you've seen the weapons from this necessarily. Well, I mean, you have. I just don't think you know you have. It's basically the weapons that his knights wield. Hey, yo, the lantern!
What would you say?
The mount. Oh, right, they would have given Reaper one because they went and they added, Reaper was around for the Ultimate where they did Thornton one, so when they fancified that, I was like, sickle? Okay, that actually kind of looks sickle.
That's a continue. So got that. We'll check. Yes, I can. What does it even look like? Look at it later. That's thing. Let me look at them later.
Fair enough.
I'll decide what I want to use them on later. Guess use the mount though.
Yep.
I'm assuming Heaven use recipes. Heaven.
No, that's the hell fragment. That is the. Oh yeah, those weren't things that you were dealing with. You also would have. Bleh. Every boss, every extreme boss now drops a totem, and that is the totem for Thornton. And we call them totems because literally all of them, other than Thornton, are named, you know, fucking Hive Totem, Expanse Totem. You can trade in 10 of those for a weapon of your choice. You can trade in 99 of them for the mount.
Yeah, what is the mount now?
Bird.
It's the new. I'm trying to see where it's marked. Oh, there it is. So I need to go all the way here. What? It.
What?
No, it randomly said I couldn't teleport, and then it teleported me.
I just realized I actually was teleporting you to a place that would have been convenient for you.
Well, that's why, because we both teleported at the same time. Is that why I got that message, I guess?
Probably, except I didn't teleport. I guess you went to the Vath first.
Yes.
Yeah, I realized, like, wait a minute. You totally could have used me teleporting him to Akhanu. Not Akhanu, Akhzundu.
Once more, you have slain the ravening god. Your tribe must thank you, great hunter, indeed. Even the one mind must begin to appreciate the folly of their wasteful summonings. But tell us, great hunter, how were you able to pass the seal? Did it simply melt away at the approach of your indomitable presence? Gems of fire and earth. There's only a memory we have from one life before we cast out. A memory that burning eye of Ravana. The one has recollections of legends of 100 years old. We remember the tale of our god as he once was, an all-devouring beast whose eyes were torn from him by an invading tribe. The Gnath have sought to recover the lost relic for centuries. That it might be rejoined with Ravana reborn. But even if it were found, it said that only the most worthy of warriors can bear its searing touch. I now understand why the seal granted you passage, but tell us, great hunter, how came you I? Your deeds turned many memories to the surface of our mind, but the name is not among them. The gift with such price each you must have thought you worthy. We thank you, great hunter. Too soon do our memories from the one life fade, but you have given us a new story to tell. Alright, now to teleport to there. Because I know. Oh yeah, I can just go to the exchanges, wherever their exchanges are, to see at least what the shape, the design of it. Obviously, they won't have the special effects. Or wait, no, it's the same
special
thing.
effects are the crafted ones.
Whatever sticks. So the exchange one will be literally what I could get from the coffer.
Yes.
Yeah, so that's how I'll decide. I'll just look through those and see what one I like best. The storm cloud gives way to sunlight. So hope returns to Zandu and clarity of vision of Sano. Sano sees knowing who surely is, no learning his bearer foretold. Once long ago, in the midst of great battle, a tribe from the Nethers, a horrid wicked demon comes to feast on the bodies of the fallen. Monokaki we name him. Mononaki we decry. For generations he haunts the Vanavano, but this day we say no more. Greatest of our heroes climbs atop the beast's back and with blades black as midnight, she rips the eye from his head and casts them into the cloud sea. And our great needed eyes return to Vano. Look to the bearer for salvation, she declares, so it comes to pass, and now the million seeds will remember for. Now to Rising Stones. Say where the Aether greetings left, no doubt, the Lord of Mists is no more. For the time being, at least, after all, such beings have rather troublesome tendency to return. Let us turn attention to the Lord of Hive, who is quite meditation awaits you coming. About that.
No, that one's dealt with too.
I'm assuming that's a leftover dialogue from when it was required. Thus is the Lord.
Presumably, possibly, or it's just, whichever one,
Mm-hmm.
it defaults to turning in Bismarck first, but, it's also got, like...
Mm-hmm. And thus in the Lord's house and return unto the land. And thus the essence of Rana joined that Lord's mist in its return to land. You might gratitude world light. Without your valiant efforts, these primal terrors would have invited devastation at cataclysmic scale. For unlike others of their ilk, Whisper and Nirvana both harbor a desire and power to reach Azilah. It is with
I
dreadful
fail to
certainty
see how Ravana has the power to do that.
that I sense their intent to feed on the strength of the warring triad and thereby inflate their own power by order of magnitude. What wisdom do I claim certainty I am gifted with? How shall I put it? An intimate knowledge of the primal mind. You're curious, I am sure, but you need to understand the nature of power to use it, do you? It is much with the echo, I imagine. Ah, the woman of Eorzea. Ever has it been a land embraced by gods, for weal or for foe? I should wonder. For the time being, I shall remain here in Rising Stones and assist Oranger with his research into the icons. If you should require aught further of me, simply ask.
And now I believe you should have the quest When the Bow Wakes or something.
No, see, those are just titles. So I guess I do not see it in here.
The Bow Wakes. Quest giver Unu Kalhai, Rising Stones, Wearing Triad. Ah, you have to have done patch 3.1's quest. Weird.
Do you want to just do this dungeon, the whatever fractal continuum?
Yeah, once this fish window passes, though, if that would be all right.
Yep.
It's just about to open soon.
Yeah, I'm gonna sort out my inventory then, because I'm gonna put away some of the totem pieces. Just put those away in the retainer. I can't even make the minion. that item I got from the Godwalker shielding. Can't even craft that because it's a master recipe. Oh yeah, I didn't. Because those things we do actually mark
What?
stuff. No, I was talking to myself.
Ah.
Oh, yeah, I did have Thornton Rain as one of the things in the Wondrous Tales.
Oh yeah.
Oh, so that actually makes I'll be able to do the rest on my own to get to recipes. Like, yeah, I can do these 3, 6. Yep. I can do the rest for this one on my own.
Yo.
Did you get it?
Did I get it? Yes. Hell yeah.
Yay!
This fish is a pain in the ass.
And now you never have to worry about catching it again.
Yes, exactly. Okay, so fractal continuums.
Yes.
Let me get onto my... Not ARF, fractal continuum, because a theochemical research facility and fractal continuum just coexist in a brain space.
Oh, the creepy chimeras? Chimeras? So I should be the other DPS is the one that I set as the partner, right?
Yep.
Is there like a mode where you can just like explore the dungeons? 'Cause,
Yes. In fact, funny thing is, you basically named what the mode is within that question. There is a setting where you can go into the duty finder and go into the dungeon in explore mode.
Yeah, because there's like the bunch where they have like all of the like little lore things, but everyone's typically just doing
Yeah.
roulette, so. That's alright.
I'm just going to tell you something right now. You are going to get very, very, very used to the idea of immediately dodging into the AoE that just went off.
I don't think I'm gonna make it. I can use the thing that launches me forward. Don't need.
But yeah, there's a pretty interesting lore mob here.
Which one?
This one called Exalion.
What about it?
They look any kind of familiar to you.
I can't really see it right now. It's like the lighting's not the best. What about it then?
They're what the Ixal were originally.
Oh. Let's see. What's else now? Next boss inventory. Oh geez, there's still a lot of stuff in this. I just looked at the.
Yeah. Well, I mean, there's a lot of single steps. Or it's still 3 sections of the dungeon. You were not judging the distance of that AoE at all. You just got very lucky and stood on the absolute edge of what its AoE was, didn't you?
What? Wait, there's. I don't think I even realized
That's
there
what
was
I
an.
thought. Anything that uses this rig, you need to be watching for swipes and swings.
Jesus. Oh, what?
Swipes are cones, swings are...
No, I mean uses. Using what?
Oh, you stood on the very edge of the 100 tons swing.
I do not. I see that.
Never mind.
No, I saw it using it again. So, but I didn't see it in.
Yes, I'm aware you didn't see it the first time. That's what I
No,
was more or
I
less
see it
stating.
this time, but I don't.
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
it doesn't even give you a warning area.
Which is why you need to watch for them, to what they're using, because it won't give you a warning 9 times out of 10. Think of the orange as training wheels a lot of the time.
Three of them are literally activating stuff.
Yes. But yeah, the orange is a lot of the time going to be, you're going to be expected to read what the attack is and then preemptively start dodging it, and then you have the orange only there long enough for you to get fully out of the way if you weren't quite there. Or the orange exists to tell you where the attack is starting and how to operate from there. Like when the Phantom Ray was using double sever, and, he always follows it up with a second one. So, like the first orange is like, this is where it starts. Here are the safe spots. They're not going to be safe very shortly after this, but they're safe at this moment. Things like that.
I guess I completely missed stepping on it.
Happens. But yeah, when you were worried about all the steps, I was like, oh yeah, there are a lot of steps, because it's like this section is half of the steps of the dungeon. Which is really weird, because they totally could have just done, activate the control unit 0 of 3. But no, instead they decided, no, Violet, Crimson, Emerald, they all need to have their own entry.
What's the boss gonna look like?
A thing.
It's coming out of thin air. Okay, it's some weird robot riffin thing.
Not commending this game.
Mm. I got for the dancer. I got lucky and just got the steps 2 and 3 for like whatever, like they were right next to each other and stuff. I'm worried about going a little farther across. Assuming you do not want to be on the ones that are glowing.
Correct. Of course, it's always a question is like, do I not want to be on these, or do I very specifically want to be on these? We're about to find out, aren't we?
Yeah, it could be either those are the ones that are glowing are just going to collapse, or everything but the glowing ones are going to collapse.
I'm just gonna step on the obvious landmine. What could possibly go wrong with that?
Get off this, and then have to remember to keep track of my dancing thing. Yay. No, I don't need these. Is it gonna actually put me there, or?
Coin flip.
Nope, it did not.
Always a coin flip. So, Delta, I have a question that is definitely worth you asking yourself now. We are almost approaching FanFest season.
What's that?
That is when they start trickling out the info for the next expansion.
Oh.
And it would be worth deciding, I would say, for if you are or are not going to want to pay attention to the news around then. Also, I will tell you, regardless of what you do, the community will lose their fucking marbles over whatever Yoshi P's shirt is. Yoshi P comes out onto stage wearing a shirt that hints at what the next job is. For example, he came out in a Batman shirt prior to Heaven's Ward. You know, the Dark Knight.
Yeah, I think so, although I don't really keep track of superheroes, but I think that sounds familiar.
Yeah, the Dark Knight is one of Batman's titles.
Here,
After that, it was much more obtuse, but he also came out in a James Bond shirt in the next one to hint at Machinist. Then there was Stormblood, where the obvious one he came out with was a Scarlet Witch t-shirt.
I don't know what that is.
Well, I mean, what color is Scarlet?
Red.
And what is a witch?
Oh,
Yeah,
Red
Red
Mage.
Mage. The community was actually losing their McFucking marbles in his other one, trying to figure out what it was. Because he came out in a Spider-Man shirt.
I have
And
no
no
idea.
one was sure what the fuck that was supposed to mean. I was on board with the theory that it was indicating Blue Mage. Because Blue Mages get attacked by monsters and learn that monster's abilities. And Spider-Man got bitten by a spider and learned how to spider because of it. It was not hinting at Blue Mage. It was hinting at the absolutely most obtuse way of going about this ever. Do you know who directed the original Spider-Man movies? Why am I asking this? You probably don't.
Don't even pay attention
They were directed by Sam Raimi.
Who?
But if you were Japanese, you would not pronounce it Sam Raimi, because that is not how the Japanese language functions. No, you would pronounce the name Samuraimi. Samuraimi.
Samurai.
It was the Spider-Man shirt was hinting at samurai.
Yeah. Here, can I finish reading this first before we continue? You're back, Delta. Oh, do tell me you bought me a new nacelle. I almost called it Knockley, like the Pokemon.
Tell me you brought me a new Knackley. This one has shit IVs and a bad nature.
Newly constructed decks are here designed to contain elegant system node. Its function now, a virus on. That'll do the trick, I'm sure of it. Detecting newly installed Knockley reinitializing system setup. Initializing complete welcome to all Master Wedge and Mistress Delta. Gilly could you really be you? The very same Master Wedge and running optimal efficiently thanks to your first full body all in approximately 5 millennia. You really are too kind. Oh, that's too good, girl. Well, after all you did for us, it was the least I could do. My favorite Delta, though it might sound silly, but I want you to Gilly with you on your adventure. I want her to see there's more to our world than the Aetheric way she goes home for 1,000 years. You'd say our little girl's done enough, guys. From this day forward, she's a company node. And with you, she's gonna go where no node has gone before. Complete.
It's amazing that they make us care at all about an elegant Roomba.
Right. Actually, I think I'm gonna end stream and then can you tell me more about the job stuff afterwards?
Sure.
So, first go back to Virginia because I do not want to leave off here. And then go to the inn.
Okay, but in Shadowbringers, he actually just wore a full-ass Gunbreaker outfit. Like he wore the Gunbreaker AF. And you just dropped a reveal trailer for Gunbreaker and Dancer at that point.
It's funny.
As Viper was a completely unique job, he again wore just its artifact armor.
Hmm.
And but for Pictomancer, he wore a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles shirt
Hmm.
because they're all named after Renaissance artists.
Yeah.
For Reaper, he just wore a T-shirt with the Grim Reaper on it. He did not do a T-shirt one for Sage.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, so expect the community to go into speculation overdrive based on whatever Yoshi P is wearing,
Mm-hmm.
including myself. Well, let me rephrase that. Expect them to go into speculation overdrive unless it's a Batman or Scarlet Witch shirt again.
Mm-hmm.
Because that happens and it's just like, okay, yep, we're getting I can't think of an example of I can't if he comes out wearing a fucking Pirates of the Caribbean t-shirt, we're going to be like, "Oh, we're getting Corsair." Okay. There we go. That's the one I could think of. But other than
Yep.
that,
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna finish up
rampant speculation. Yes,
and
fair enough.
then I'm gonna finish up and then continue in a little bit. Okay. Sure. Mm, okay. I'm gonna finish up now.
You're good, dude.
And, you good friend. Okay. Bye bye for now.